house. Welcome, welcome on all. Last we left off, which was like a couple weeks back now, because I took a week off from this. My apologies. However, when last we left off, we had gotten our... well, we had gotten our body back. We had become Surge. Gotten back our old party members. We were working our way. We had worked our way through all the dragons. Which is great. We like getting our way through the dragons. All the plates from them too and whatnot. Which thankfully went very well, if I remember right. It could have been horribly bad, but it didn't. So with that, we have a little bit of cleanup-y things to do. Some things that we can judge. Some of this stuff we want to do especially for our two main party members because, well, Glenn and Lena I'm gonna have. It's just gonna be the nature of the beast here. I like Glenn and Lena. You are. Gosh, I was really surprised to hear about what happened to you. Though you might have some hard times, don't give up. I'll be rooting for you. Oh yeah, I'm closing up shop today, so go ahead and take any of the leftovers. That'll cheer you up. You see some Viper churros. They taste better than usual. You feel revitalized. There's something hard inside it. When you look at it closer, you found rainbow shell. Yep, that's one way to get the rainbow shell. It's a dog in a him. You only get one of those. But hey, Viper churros. There's another reason we're coming this way, though. And as long as I'm remembering the proper world, right, that we're supposed to be in, this is for the courtesy of beefing up Glenn to be very, very powerful. Beneath the sacred sword, the warriors lie. 13th Acadia Dragoon, Grandmaster Gara. 14th Acadia Dragoon, Grandmaster Dario. Father, brother. Had it? If I could do something. Maybe it was the other world. I don't remember. It's either that or I like had my time remembering things too early. I wouldn't be wholly surprised by that. Not be surprising. Okay. Gonna check the other world because we need the other world for some other stuff too. Also, I just like to give a shout out to the people who followed me while I was watching a different stream. In that accord, thank you Mustang Aspian, Fruity Lakes, Seals Apples, Jason Plays TTV, and Lesser Dog for all the follows. Y'all be extremely generous. Way too generous and kind. Way too generous people are. I'm happy for it. I'm still shocked that I've gotten as far as I have on the whole streaming thing. These two back. Welcome back, you two. Let's get going. To the very, very upbeat Arne village. Yeah, talk to her. There isn't. Where we do want to go is in here. Hopefully. Again, presuming I'm not thinking too far ahead. Oh, Lena. Wait, you're not Lena? You look so much like her. Wouldn't be surprised if you were her twin. So many oddities in the world. Yes, I'm Lena too, but it's hard to explain. Don't fret over it, Grandma. I'm sure Serge will explain it to you one day. Ah, yes, pass the buck off to me. Thank you, Lena. By the way, Serge, it tells me that you still remember the promise you two made. Something about, we'll never forget this day. A dialogue stuff at the very, very, very beginning of the playthrough. Really don't know what's going on, but here, I want you to take this. Lena received Maiden's Faith. I was young, I used to be quite the animal with that. Put it to good use, Lena. Okay, thanks, Grandma. Yep. If you do those initial dialogue options differently, well, you do not get that for Lena. What that is for Lena, of course, is in fact her level 7. Level 7, which I believe actually just kind of makes her be able to take a hit or something to that accord. However, it's a very powerful self-support deal for her, and it's great in that accord. Let's see here. Nope. Where's another one, things? The lines are there. This is the one we got elsewhere. Batten down the walls of a certain place. But now I'm trying to remember some things. Like I said, I know you could get him another Eyelancer. The question is remembering where and how. But I know you can effectively power him up even more. And it's what makes Glenn a very, very strong character. I might be missing a step or some such. I'm about to see. But basically, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm missing something with that. There's something to do with the one in the other world in particular. Thought there's something that could be done about that. Maybe I need to do a thing first. I have an idea for that thing. Yeah, this is all effectively me trying to see what I can polish up at the moment. Although I might be a little bit too ahead on that accord. Like, I know I was trying to make put the two pieces of the dragon's tear together, and it was saying not time yet, so maybe I'm just remembering things a bit too early. In which such a case, I do know what I need to do. For now. Save. In no particular reason, I might need to once again, either do something first or have somebody. Ah, look, everyone. Particularly armored gentleman. Yes? Impossible. Brother. But how? I understand you are alive in this world. Are you saying you know who I am? Brother, what are you talking about? Yeah, this Glenn is from Other World. The Another World, to be more specific. Because that's legit what it's called, Another World, not the home world. But this is the home world version of his brother, who does seem to, in fact, be living. Brother, what are you talking about? Do you know this man? Yeah, that's brother. Been 4 years since this man washed ashore, clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Brother. Don't you remember me? I'm your brother, Glenn. From a different world dimension, but nonetheless, forgive me. I just cannot remember. What can we do? I know. He might remember something if we bring Miss Riddell here. Yep. Doesn't everyone have things in the past they wish to forget? Please, do not torment him any further. Live a quiet life here. Please, leave us alone. My name is Dario. During that, our character shifted, so... It was speaking about having Riddell. Which we can, in fact, facilitate. Also means, unfortunately, having Lena step out very, very briefly. But I'm keeping her equipped and all of that because, yeah. We've not done much with Riddell before, but she's also effectively very much a sort of caster folk. No, I guess we did. I'm a fool. Defense against magic. That's just your regular throw. What else do I want her with? Magic defense. Or magic defense. Magic power. Hex against things. That's all the resources. I just don't need to go that far down. Use elemental power by 1. Sight scope. Leave. And now just to throw a bunch of stuff on her. In order, Nate first. Gonna be very effective, but that most of my white elements are on a certain somebody else, but that's fine. That is a-okay. Probably want some blues. But I have a lot of blues, but I can't put on some blues. And effectively do a selection of things. One of those. Schwecker. why not? Let's see if this is enough. See if this works how it's supposed to. We're in for a time. To put it mildly, we are in for a time. Alright, come on, Riddle and Glenn. This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You are alive and well in this world. You seem to know me quite well. Yes, Dario. You do not remember me. Maybe the Riddle from another world, but every day I have always... And yet, you do not remember who I am? Riddle. That name moves my heart. I have a feeling I have lost someone very dear to me. If only there is something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. Your mother's memento, which you gave to me. That may help you remember. I believe that was... Father could not stand seeing me in sorrow, so he stored it safely away in a secret treasure vault inside Viper Manor. A secret treasure vault? Where exactly is it? It is in a room inside the East Tower. You can access it from the second floor. Aha. You'll note a tower that we have not been in yet, because there's always something blocking the way, and it was usually in some form of a giant robot. And thus we're world hopping again. What's that in the other world? One mode. Aha! This is where I want to be. Also, look! It's Draggy! Friends, friends, and more friends. Notice, though, there's a thing here. Possible for a human to pull out. Well, impossible for human. And note, that has appeared because we used the frost breath on that one frozen spot in the other world. Once again, things tie into things, tie into things. Ever and ever, constantly. So, is it that was something that a human could not pick up? Well, guess what we do have? Oh, right, you're here too. They had this item. Stay here for a while. Well. And now I have to speak Poshul again. Leave it to I, Sergi Poo. Even but briefly. Human can't do it, but dog can. Hello. My name is... Yep, default name is Turnip. It is just Turnip. Hello, Turnip. Well, thou didst pulleth me out. I shall joineth you. please, 'tis no trouble on mine part, huh? Chrono forced his way into your party. Call upon me when thou needest mine help. We have a ye old speaking turnip. Calleth upon me when thou needest mine help, huh? Yep, it's a thing. Oh, wait. Let us not forget to switch things out. We're just gonna be Riddle for the time being, because, yeah. Because she certainly has a connection to this whole quest line. For obvious reasons. She, really liked Dario. Scroll amulet. And Glenn obviously has attachment too. So, they're pretty fitting for this accord. Alright, let's go, you two. Yeah, like I was saying, Riddle's actually, I believe, a fairly decent character. But the difference being that, well, the problem with her being is she's another white innate, and I don't like stacking up too many of the same innates. Haven't received official word, but there seems to have been some trouble inside. Not to let anyone through, but I believe we'll be withdrawing soon. Ah, right, we need, Alright, we need to briefly bring out Norris again. Where are you, Norris? You handsome fellow, you. There you are. We can switch him back around inside. But Norris, I believe, will get us in. Commander Norris, I thought you were inside. Thank you. It's like if you were to get in through a different way, like, say, the well. Commander, is the meeting over? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I know it was the closest save deal. Was it in the bottom room? I know there's one in the barracks. I know that insofar as much. Teleporter. Once again, I might be ahead of matters. Action, everyone. Guy who is somehow allowed to sleep all the time. The envy. The envy. Probably should save too, but too late for that now. We open this up. Swamp. And now we have puzzle. It's mostly just pushing these into their proper square. And I think this is supposed to be the hint. It says, respect my behind. That's a hint for after this. After we get all these in place. Respect my behind. Notice once we put here. Treasure chest. You'll note this is the front side of the chest. When it means respect my behind, it means open the chest from behind. There's a letter inside. There's a good reason why we borrowed the contents. If you want it back, come to the Isle of the Damned and bring Sir Karsh. Signed, Salt Pepper. Alright, we need Karsh for this. Oh dear, we need Karsh for this. I think, however, first things first, there's something we can do here. We push. Ba-ba-ba-la. I think we need a person, specific person for this. Possibly specific people, for that matter. Cover my bases. If I can... There you are. Turn up for a brief moment, too. Save. And always save, because you never know when something could go wrong. Notice there is another flowery thing. I believe we have what we need. Because that's the Life Sparkle. Dinofio Blossom! Hi! I'm Neofio. So you must be my master. Nice to meet you, bud. Neofio, join your party. Oh, I guess we can see you there. However, look, we have 2 plants. Also, effectively, we are given 2 plant things. That's why I just have them lined up out at the moment. Because it's, interesting. They are the more random characters you're given. It's like, ah yes, a turnip and a flower. Whoopee. I think there's an interaction thing with them 2 or someone else or whatnot, but... yeah, this is a thing. Let's see here. Lena for now. Where's Karsh? There they are. Turnip and Neofio. They're closely the same. They said bring Karsh with us. Which means we need... make sure Karsh, yeah, has at least silver. This is good. Karsh is definitely an attacky sort of person, without a doubt. Note, he also has very, very low starting. Starting, like, a hit percentage, but... it's a bashy bash. You take axe, you swing with axe. So to bring Sir Karsh for this, which is where the memento is, so we need to go to all the bones and such. However, I'm just going to quickly check to see if he has any specific dialogue with the note. If he does, we'll want to do that. Letter inside, yada yada. Out of the dam and bring cigars. Signed Salt and Pepper. Okay, doesn't have a direct word right here. But yep, so to follow this, we need to go there. Which means getting back out of this place. First, I noticed we don't have Norse at the moment, but they just let us out. Like, hey, wait a second, you're not supposed to be here. Actually, can I go with it? This place is closed down. We don't care that you're on the other side of it, but we're closed. Like, wait. Alright, luckily I believe we can just leave through the well. Could also just go and pick up the Norse, but I'm being immensely lazy at the moment. By immensely lazy means I'm taking a route that's gonna take further amounts of time just to really well do this. Fight groups that have no chance against me because this is a beginning level zone. Get some hit points at least out of it, which is actually good. Yeah, still even get it out of this level. Even with this sort of level difference, we're still kind of getting stats from these because we're in a freshest campaign where we haven't really done all that many fights. Since we got the Surge back at least. Old things. They definitely did not stand any chances. Harsh got a hit point. This is good. Oop, forgot it's at the bottom. It's towards the right at this end. Over here, over here. And scooch past that guy. He's just standing there in the way. They're gonna chase us, but that's fine. That one's gonna try to jump on us. These bulb things are immensely rude. But yeah, with that, we need to go to the Isle of the Damned. In this world, at least. Because in this world is where they're... Well, in this case, they're alive in both worlds, but when they're not trying to be entertainers on a cruise ship. Yeah, no. Minor details. Now the damn shore. Alright. Alright, I'm burning Karashu too. Need that memento. He needs memento. So the memento we shall get our hands on. Like going all the way through here. Hi. Hello there. You're trying to kill me. Fortunately for you, Surge exists. Bone close to way through. Was it this way? Was it this way and up here? Was it a different way? We'll find out. I certainly don't remember. I keep saying. No, that was not the way. Nope. I hate having to remember how to navigate this place. Was it just underneath here after all? So I'm gonna feel very silly. I think it was. Yep. Go figure. Go figure indeed. Alright, run. You two just had to be all the way through here, salt and pepper. Hello, you two. Sarkarsh, you actually shook it here. Do you only know why we are here? Hell no. What? Am I supposed to? Don't shake, ignorance. I came to investigate what happened here. Sarkarsh, we have stood by your side, unable to shake loose this one suspicion we had. Suspicion? We believe you may have killed Sir Dario. By shaking it here, our suspicion has turned to conviction. Sarkarsh, we are executing you for the murder of Sir Dario. Oh. Flashback. There's Glenn in the background there. How's your training going, everyone? Mr. Dell. Bought something special for everyone today. Oh, really? What is it? Viper churros? Wrong answer, Glenn. Next. Are they really that good? Uh-huh. I can chop down 10 of those easily. You're always like that. Those churros were originally iron rations for knights. Overeating is not good discipline. So, Mr. Dell, what have you brought us? Please don't make us hold our breath too long. Here. Found them in Fossil Valley. Aren't they pretty? Ah, shoot. It's just some flowers. Mr. Dell, did you go to the valley by yourself? What? I'm not allowed to? It's just a valley. I'm sure it's safe enough. Have enough for everyone. I'll give some to you boys. Glenn doesn't want any, right? Since you've gone to the trouble of getting them, I'll take one too. If I plant its seed, I might get some good fruit from it. Not sure how that works, young Glenn. Oh, how silly of you, Glenn. Flowering. Here you go, Glenn. But I don't think it will grow any fruit, though. Don't know until you try. Karsh might not like things like flowers, but... No, it's not that. Got me one, too. This is beautiful. What kind of flower could this be? It's a bellflower. Mr. Dell, if you ever wish for one of these flowers, I will go for you instead. Nothing should happen to you. Let's go together. Does that sound like a good idea? Yes, very well. Karsh, are you listening? Flash forward in the flashback of which is still a flashback, but flash forwarding from the flashback. Oh. Huh? Oh, sorry. What is it? What's with the formality? How should I... Actually, Why are you acting so strange? Spit it out. To tell you the truth... Karsh, you're pledged to marry. I already told Daddy about it. That is what I wanted to tell you. Will you bless us with your approval, Karsh? Huh? Marry? So that's it. Well, congratulations. So when's it gonna be and where? We haven't decided on a date yet. Still need to finish surveying the Isle of the Damned first. It's just that... Just what? I want the wedding here. A place where we've cried together, laughed together, and shared our dreams together. You never changed, Dario. Hey, you don't have to fill this dull vacant lot with loads of bellflowers. Tell me if I can help you in any way. Thank you, Karsh. Although he might be a little bit jealous. This must be it. Karsh, why are you in such a hurry? Enemy's not going anywhere, and the footing here is bad. You always have to be like that, Dario. Masamune may be in there. We've seen things with the Masamune before. That's between Gario and Darius. We've had to fight before, and your Dragoon would be hyped to see that thing. Shaker Brothers, you stay here. Sir. Sir. Let's get going, Dario. Fine. Is that the Masamune? Something off happening there. Was I really just possessed by that devilish sword? Driven by such intense hatred and envy? Maybe deep inside of me I was filled with hatred? Dario, the one whom I could never beat, no matter how much I tried. You stole Adele's heart from me. If that sword does not embed hatred into the mind of its wielder, instead draws out at night the flames of hatred hidden in the hearts of men. If that hatred was simply deep within the wielder to begin with, what have I? Then there's us. So you do know something about it. Take it easy. Why the hell do I have to fight you guys? No time for questions today. What the hell? And once more, we fight Salt and Pepper. Albeit, I think for the last time you fight Salt and Pepper. Nice dodge, Lena. Oh god, why are they all beating up Lena? Although she got another mishap, which is pretty cool. So anyways, let's try out this an element I don't think I showed off yet. Hello, Ultra Nova. I'm sure the planet's fine. Also, look at how much damage that did, dear gods. It's a mystery, it's unfortunate, but... So this. Alright, one of them down. Salt and pepper are actually not to be misjudged in this fight, but I am well equipped for the issue. Which is why I feel like I'm doing well. Alright, we didn't put any elements on him, but show off a couple of his unique ones at least. First off, Dragon Rider. He literally just rides a dragon. Bonk. It's exactly what's on the tip. Yep, we are just immensely overpowered right now, especially with having Surge back. Back and well equipped. Money. Just need to use the Tier Plus. A stone vest and some Deonite. Harsh learned Axiomatic. That is his level 7, I believe. Listen to me. Do not kill Dario. Know the time will come when I can speak the truth, but I can't just yet. I hope you understand. Sir Karsh, we've come to an understanding after that battle we just had. You are not an evil person. You would never kill your best friend. Please forgive us. Looking back now, you were the one who took us under your wing, even though we were Dragoon outcasts. You're very special to us, Sir Karsh. Believe you, Sir Karsh. Must be on our way. We hope to see you again, sometime, somewhere. When that time comes, we hope you will be readily ready to tell us what really happened. And we're sorry we took this from you. We're shaking it back to you. Karsh received the Memento Pendant. What we've been looking for. Thanks. We'll take good care of it. One day I promise to tell you guys the truth. Take care. And off they go. And off we have something important. Which means switching around our party back to the Riddell Glen combo. I do believe. After we got off the Isle of the Damned. That we do need to do. Not be here. Some circles around that airframe thingamajig. Skeletal bird. Round, down, round, and down. And down. Right, teleporter. Spot, so we want Riddell here. That always seems to just buzz right past them. And we want Glenn there. Also want to find Karsh and equip him. Stamina ring on him, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can put a stone vest on Riddell, and that'll help her out a bit. Full stone deals on you. What about I check one thing? It has to do with Glenn. His sword. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, okay. I am, in fact, working the right way towards this. Yeah, I was just up ahead. I actually, coincidentally enough, do have to do all this stuff. So apparently a subconscious part of me remembered. Which works for me. This means a lot of world bouncing, but then again, that's kind of the name of the game at this stage. Been given access to both worlds for a bit, and we've been given access to all of our characters roster that we have now. So, effectively, leaves us with a lot of world bouncing because we need things in both places to account for everything. Alright, go over here and get on our boat. Boat, 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 boat. We are on a boat, the cooler of the two boats that are boats. And now we sing, we fair not save. And hope we're prepared for this because it is going to go as one might expect it to go for a game like this. Alright, where's the memento pendant? I just need to talk to you. That's it. This pendant is a memento from your mother, and a gift you gave me when we got engaged. This is... Ah! Look who's come to join us. The other two relevant folks to this, deal. Try to remember. We've been together since we were little. We will continue to be. I'll always be there for you, Daria. Riddell. Run. Arg. Riddell. That's right, Riddell. This is bad. What's wrong? No, don't touch him. Ah, plop. What the? Look what's here. The Masamune. Dario. No, Dario. Do not touch that sword. Ah, he's touched it. Riddell, mine sword thirsts for your blood. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Deathgate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Wait a minute. Does that mean Dario's still? What's really happened? I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of the Damned. Actually... Yes, enlighten us, Karsh. Please. Is that Masamune? A previous brother story might have been leaving a little bit out. Dario? What do you think you're doing? Die. Oh, look who else is here. Death to all living creatures. Don't tell me it's that sword. Dario, let go. Whoosh. Tick. It is in fact Dario that picked up the Masamune here. Stop, Dario. It's me, Karsh. do it, Karsh, or else I'll... No, Dario, I can't. Please snap out of it, Dario. You idiot. I gave you a chance. You cannot beat me. You are but a mere mortal. First, I will dispose of you, and then... Riddell. We shall let the Masamune sate itself on Riddell's blood. Damn you! Ah! And... Yeet. Which is one hell of a hit. Dario! What have I done? Pathetic fool. You are? Dario was killed by demons. Understand, Karsh? But... are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Riddell that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Do not worry. Do as I say, and everything will be just fine. Dario. Yep. Link still had a hand in things. I understand. Dario was possessed by the enemy of the Masamune too. Prepare yourselves. Guess there's no way out of this. I cannot face Dario in battle. Me neither. I just found my brother. No, I cannot do this. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It is the only way to save Dario. Face the enmity of my sword. Guess where next music appears. Soft, tranquil, sad music of you are about to get fucking murdered. Dario, innate, black. And yeah, you have to have, I believe, at least to my knowledge, you have to have Riddell in your party. Thus, that puts you in the glorious, glorious, wonderful situation of the effect of where you're fighting a black innate with two white innates. And we remember what Miguel did against against Link Surge with opposites. Maybe I should have. Well, that's. And maybe I should have allocated more heals on Riddell. No, change that up now. Unless I die horribly. Which, I mean, is not outside the realm of possibility. Alright, you two. Ouch, so many misses. Dash and gash. Ow! That is the answer we say to that right there. Ow. Then was only a little bit roughed up. That did not matter. Dear gods, ow. Conductor. Ah, I think I remember what he does to white elements. We're probably gonna be reloading this fight. Just maybe. Just probably. Or just 100% yes. This is a case of remembering, oh gods, that's right, that's what this fight is about. Oh, mercy be upon me. Hi Glenn, you're back up. This is not gonna end well. No, no, no. mean, fuck it, let's just show some things off here. Like lens level 7. Flying arrow. It is actually pretty cool. 531. And then he responds with the continue. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright. This is why we saved, and this is why I now remember what I need to do on this fight. Yeah. I know. I got murdered utterly. Get back through, because old game be old game, it booted me all the way out here. As is tradition. Alright. There are two things I need to do here. One, we picked up some things from the dragons. Such as, say, this black plate. We want that. As for other things we want, I think Lena was my other one with a res. Yes, she was. Excuse me, can I borrow this off of you for one moment? Put it on her for now. Very careful. This might be a fight that we end up just having one person alive by the end of. That'd be acceptable to me. Alright, we'll speed through things as quickly as can because we've seen all this. There's the cars come in. Things go absolutely horrible. Sword goes zoom. Story. Down's blood, yada yada. Demons killed him. Do not say otherwise. And I'm just gonna go and borrow the sword. Prepare yourselves. It's fine. You two might not be the ones fighting him. I think you two might be very dead by the end. Which again, you can probably accept with. Because once I do the proper setup, which is going to be in fact using one of these white spells, you'll notice beforehand, he always countered with that really heavy-hitting black affinity move. Well, press A. Show us Luminaire, which is great. And B, show you just what exactly this black plate does. Conduct a rod, goes down on surge. You'll note that was green text. So what the plates do is that they reverse the affinity of your person. You'll notice I can't actually point at it. Over Surge's name is that black beetle. He has effectively been turned into having black affinity, but also any black affinity elements he absorbs and transfers to health. The plates do that for their respective elements. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Which means we can't be casting others. We can't be casting white stuff from other people, but Surge effectively now has a lot of durability. Like, a lot of durability. And I can just freely, easily cast white affinity elements on him, and the response is literally just gonna heal him. It's super great. Sure. We need to push some whites off the board. Like I said, by the end of this, Riddell and Glenn are probably going to be very, very dead. But the important thing is going to just be I'll try to keep them alive as much as possible, but the important thing is going to be Surge. Surge is already our powerhouse. He can, in fact, carry things pretty effectively. And the more he targets Surge, the better. Like that. You'll notice she is definitely not that type. The bonky type. She is a respectable caster. Thus, I'm gonna use what I can. If I diminish, that's it. Cure plus on yourself. Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. Glenn's not in one-shot range. Ow. 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 Poor Riddell. Let's get an extra strike on this business. Boom. You know, while Glenn's still alive. Bap him with that stick. Shoot. What does Snake Eyes do again? Power of White Snake to heal your party. I'll see how much this does, but for Riddell's sake. Snake! Okay, 246 each. That actually worked out well for her. Maybe not the best use for an AoE heal at this point, but it's fine. Kept her alive. Oof. We're starting to run into that awkward situation on our stamina again. Might just end up healing, but for now, keep Riddell up. Where I might just do a defense alignment on everyone. Yeah, we'll do that. Get our stamina all right and proper. Ow. Alright, heal what you can, Glenn. Now, Surge, I need you to murder. Missing is not murder, Surge. Ow. Alright, that was an instant shot on Riddell. Unfortunate. Shall fly an arrow in response. Kaboom. Yes, yes, please conduct a rod. I dare ya! I dare ya! Ah, beautiful, beautiful healing. Clint might not be long for this world, but give him a heal at least. Like, the longer I can keep him up in battle, the better. Although all these misses are hurting a lot. A lot. See about having Riddell up for at least a moment. This is the time for Glenn to die. No, he can take it. This is the power of Glenn. Okay. He's in his weak stage. This is good. This is very good. So I have to be careful, but it's good. Carnivore. How's a heal? Realize most of my other heals are, you know, on cleanup. Whoops. Pop off a tornado? Sure. Tornadoes. No res. And it's temporarily decreased. Oh boy. Ooh. Love the sound of crit. It is oh so beefy. I feel one. $200 and such. And then a miss. And upheaval on Chrono. Ow. Let's use an arrow blaster. Counter out a little bit of what he's doing. Boom! And everyone's alive! Hey! Like I said, I couldn't make any promises to save you all alive, but hells, I kept them all alive. This is good. First up. Needed a couple recover rolls, which means I had recover rolls that I was just being blind on finding. Because of course. Humph. It appears the Masamune found a new master. What? Surge? Do not panic. Look around you. Yeah, the birds are singing. Birds. The birds that fled are coming back. I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice from the Masamune. There's no more fear succumbing to its enmity. You awake, Master? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. No one will know if we don't tell. Hey, what were you two up to? Yikes, it's Dorian. Nothing. We don't remember a thing. I see. Just make sure you're not up to any mischief. I'm coming along. Alright. How many centuries has it been since the three of us got together? Okay then, let's go. And we get... Surge's Sea Swallow transformed into the Master. Where am I? Riddell? Is that you, Riddell? What happened to me? Dario, thank goodness. Your memory has returned. Memory? Oh, yes. I've taken a hold of the Masamune when... Forgive me, Karsh, for what I have put you through. Forget it. Forget about it. Although your memory has returned, let us not forget the harsh reality which lies in wait. Come. So, you will be leaving. I've been prepared for this day. Farewell. I wish you all the best. Everyone is hurt and separated, an experience and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger, something more gentle. My goodness, what has happened during my absence? Where have the general and the others gone? Riddell, you said that you all came from another world. Then where are Karsh, you and the others in this world? Unfortunately, very, very dead. Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the General and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame. They were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. But Dario, you still have me. Riddell, we may be from different worlds. You are you, and I am I. Yo, that's right. I'm alive and kicking too. There ain't no one who can take my life. Zoe and Marcy are here too. You can also call the old dragon stable keeper. Brother. I turned into quite a swordsman in the past 4 years. Thank you, everyone. I guess you were right. I am alive. And I will do whatever I must do. I do not know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild Viper Manor. It is my duty. My. Perhaps it's about time I came out of retirement. Time for one last hurrah. Oh yeah, bring it on. Even though we may be from different worlds, the four divas are back in business. But maybe minus one. I don't think you're fit for battle yet. Forgive me. 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. Alright. Yeah, I want you to take this. Then, secret down, snake fans. Please rest up and just concentrate on rebuilding Viper Manor. Thank you. I shall do so. Of course, I will help you too. Plus, I have an idea. Alright. First, we need to put that on Karsh because I forgot to do that. White Snake's power will recharge some elements. So that's a recharge. Another one that I didn't get to show. It's a protection heal. Then there's this one that heals. Effectively, she is very much a supporty base character, without a doubt. Where are you, Karsh? There you are. But X mode. Spin X mode to build a power for a final blow. E-spin. X. The X goes in a circle. Yes. Race. Like spring. This is definitely one of the bigger bits of side content you can do. But the thing is, this is our Stone Swallow at the moment. Our Sea Swallow transformed into the Master Moon, which is right down there. The second advent of the Holy Sword, Master Moon. You'll note, my attack goes up 3 and 1%. This is effectively one of the best weapons that you can get. Although, for note's sake, do not get rid of your Stone Swallow. If you intend to do New Game Plus to try to go like the alternate routes, get characters you might have missed or not, the Master Mune does not carry on. Your Stone Swallow does. So, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Keep your Master Mune on. Keep your Stone Swallow in the wings. Right, now for you to go back to here, well, how's this? It's a Dragoon Knight. Well, I did say I would open the doors to all the children who lost their parents during this past struggle. However, this remodeling job is a little too... You have to bear in mind that children will be living here. Why not officially make this place into an orphanage? Yeah, they are making an orphanage. Move it. Yeah, I guess this will do. Alright. Hope it'll be done soon. Again, they are getting to work very quickly. Like, ridiculously quickly, like... Dear freaking gods. It's like, the interior is still under construction, but... That's a hell of a construction work in this short amount of time, nonetheless. I had them finish the sandbox first. Some swings would be nice, too. Darn, need more manpower. A serious game of hide-and-seek with a yard this big. Also, look who's here. So this explains the noise that was coming from above. Norse. Good old Norse coming to check things out here. Yeah, I guess this will do. Hold that for me, will you? Nope, I got places to be. Bye. Just a second. Move it. This is my house. Huge, isn't it? So yeah, as I was saying, it's like one of the bigger side contents and actually quite important for a number of characters. As well, Our boat's up here. Let's not misplace our boat now. And now, we go back to another world. Nyom. And nyom. Oh, right, and I need to put Revive back on Lena. Yes, 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 I do. Before I forget. Where is my Revive? There it is. Hello, Revive. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lena. I've ever wanted cooked out and what I want them cooked out with. Yes. Magic seal. What was that again? Go ahead, substantiate. Yeah, that was right. Defense, stone helmet. Stamina ring. There we go. Okay. Astro amulet. Back on over to the other side. Yeah. Now I believe we should be able to do what I was trying to do towards the beginning of the place. Which is, well, doing something to reinforce Glenn as the party member. Let us go. Let us go. Back to the graveyard. To this sword. There we go. Huh? The miser is presently. Yes, I understand. This sword I will take into my hands, and together we will fulfill our unfinished dream. Glenn has inherited Valiant, so. And now. And now, he dual wields both Eye Lancers from both worlds. It is pretty damn cool. It's like, he still has a little buckler shield on, but yeah, it's like, he is now two swords person. And it is great. Again. Yeah. And thus, this winds up being our party. Glenn, Surge with Masamune, then Lena our caster. And Glenn very much winds up being, being just a powerhouse in terms of weapon. Like, compared to a stone sword, he has +6 over it, and 1 additional hit percentage. Attack of 63. Comparison, Surge's attack is 76. Which, I mean, this is with Masamune as well. And the fact that Surge is just really, really powerful. But yeah, it puts Glenn on a really, really good combat level. I'm happy for this. Boy, Glenn is now very powerful. And now I feel pretty good about progressing. Because now progressing means very, very good. Means we are, like, very prepared for what we need to do. One thing I need to double check is one thing that I feel like I'm missing. And that's, have I missed something important somewhere along the line in terms of a third revive? Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, and there's that too. Okay. Okay. Another world. Either in this world or the other one. I think it's in... Ah, okay, yeah. I need to be in a different world for this. Although this one is. I want everybody equipped with some fashion of a revive. And that's definitely something I was forgetting to do. Alright, no. Not here. Ah, chia. Alright. This will be fine. This will work out. The world bounce. Let's see, ruins. I need to be on this side. I don't always have the best memory for which side of the world we need to be on. For everything. Said a lot of world bouncing. Oop. You know. Alright, let us hurry up. Glenn and his two swords now. From different dimensions, we'll add. They're the same sword, just done from different places. which unfortunately has this music. Welcome to Marbule, the village filled with love and happiness. Actually, we're still working on it. But I'm sure we'll become the most love-filled village in the world. You want to know why? Because for the first time ever, we've come to an understanding with humans, and we're working together to rebuild this place. That goes to show nothing is impossible. I'm so psyched. Welcome to Marbule, the village filled with love and happiness. In quite contrast to the other Marble, which, A, we freaked out by taking on a black dragon within its premises, and B, who was already trying to throw rocks at my head. Welcome, and congratulations! You're the 100th visitor to Marbule, the village filled with love and happiness. Here's a souvenir for you. See full revival. Which is what I believe the only one of its kind in the game. Ours incapacitated status and heals all HP. Pretty good. Well, stick it down there. Right there. Change that one out with that. Switch out that bushwhacker. Yeah. Put in the right spot. Not, I mean a similar spot. Base revive, base revive, base revive. I know there's another revive somewhere. Just trying to remember which one of them is the one I forgot. Because having a basic revive is still pretty useful because it's in the level 1 slot. And that's where it'd be. It's either that one or that one that I missed. It might be breaking into the another world manner again. Because I think that's the one I missed. La la la, I've never been so happy in my life. La 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 la. But let's poke around this marble first. Oh yeah. I never knew your work could be so satisfying to the body and soul. Hey, look at that. They're rebuilding this marble. With happiness and all that jazz. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm the doctor's assistant. Or so I'd like to think. One of these days I'll prove myself worthy. This doctor is great, man. He took a look at my cut just a second ago and now it's completely healed. Watch out for that assistant guy, though. He tried to give me the wrong medication. I'm glad this room was left as is. Bro of G-Shop. Hey, welcome to G-Shop, baby. And you have all those trap deals again. So, thanks, baby. So, now I can purchase those sort of things here, too. Damn, indoor shop, unlike the other one. Hey ho! What a great idea to work together towards a common goal. Ah, the lucky guy, that stud muffin. I don't know who he's talking about. It's just going to be fabulous. Oh, it feels like love is in the air. Woohoo! I like this place. I'm making this my home. Not a bit too dark. Let's see, I'll make this a sunroof and lighten it up. Then we can all live here happily. shadows. Yeah, they picked a good one. Go up this ladder. Not that it does us anything, but we can. What's in here? Ah, hello. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Ain't that right, honey? Yes, oops. Yes, and darling. Only but assume this is who the guy outside was talking about. Just fire with a mermaid. Fair enough. Like, hey, yeah, it's these two. Alright, you were great that time, matey. Oh yes, I remember that one. Remember you. Remember. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha. Time when you went to. Ah, enough already. Promise you wouldn't tell anyone. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I'm doing well. Yeah. Those two are finally getting along. Yes, yes they are. Oh man, what do I do now? Yo, how's it going, kid? Sure feels good to be working together towards a common goal. It's about time for me to settle down instead of going on these bogus expeditions. I mean, audacious expeditions. Honey. Here's your tea, honey. Thanks. You caught me in an embarrassing situation. Honey, is tea a friend of yours? Yeah. I guess so. It's a Surge. Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas' wife. Blush. Oh man, it's embarrassing. You know, things happen. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Well, you're in luck. I'll sell you my handcrafted master hammer for only 10,000 gold. Cheap, eh? We need a hammer. Much obliged. Thanks, buddy. My earnings are planning to open up a smithy. I'll buy for my grand opening, eh? Oh, now I know. Things happen. Oh yeah, hey. I used to use this, but I want you to have it now. Retrieve the Quillen Papyrus frame. Ah, another frame. Been a while. Makes me blush hanging out with those two. Alright. So we have a hammer now, which is what we need for our smithy, yeah? Smithy, folks. Which, you know, another reason to go back to the another world. Go figure. Alright. Let's see who I need. Teleporter. I'll need Zappa. And I'll need Norris to get back into the manor. Where I believe is the revive I missed. And if it is the revive I miss, I'm gonna feel really, really silly because it's not actually it's not actually a difficult one to acquire. I'm speeding things up. It is really nice to have the fast forward on your initial playthrough. Sir, all is well, sir. Please go on through. I am trying. I am just going too fast for my own good. There. Yeah, because generally the fast forward and also the slow down you could only get on New Game Plus. They're generous in this. Auto save. No? Huh. Maybe I missed it because I've gone too far. Either that or it's something the other, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is? Maybe I did. Maybe I did miss getting it. Or otherwise. Pity. Fuck all these things. Just in case, but if I missed it, that's, that is too bad, to put it lightly. Oh well, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Alright, what we can for sure do is Zappa. You're leaving? Yes, I will. Alright. And after this, presuming I don't just blunder into something else, I should be good to go for progress. I believe I'm in the right world for that. I believe. Here, or is it just I need to talk with it? Maybe I just need to talk to them. I'm not gonna stop this walk. Yep, me? I need your help. I want to hammer this thing to make that you-know-what. That stuff you have. It's the rainbow. So this you-know-what you're talking about is the rainbow axe, then? I knew I could count on myself. So, shall we start hammering? Be a wee bit hard by myself, but with two of us working together, it should be a breeze. Sounds interesting. Good timing, too. I've just finished an order. We'll see what I can do. Bonk, bonk. So, this is the rainbow axe. It's probably radiating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is as satisfying as its finish. Be truly an amazing material. We should be able to do this on our own next time. That sure was a brilliant job. I hope I can work with you again. Zappa learned how to forge the rainbow material. Super duper. Alright, so now in theory, come take a look indeed. It's like, now you do in fact have the option. Although you'll note, you need, well, shiny materials. And I think that's from doing the summons, unfortunately. Which I haven't done. So it's like, it's definitely neat, but you need very, very rare materials, and I can confirm this, but I believe that those are from that. What I just said. Different types. All by using summons to eliminate foes. Yeah. So yeah, each corresponding one comes from their corresponding summon. And unfortunately, that's, yeah. Nothing I'm gonna subject things to. Yeah, if you, go to the effort, you get really good equipment for the trouble. Spout Rainbow Virtue. Bobby's gone head over heels forging with the stuff. Doesn't even want to. He doesn't even want. Disney want to even waste time eating. Ugh, and just never grow up. Oh dear, where are you going? I thought you still had work to do. Yeah, the others that, but... Curious about something. Oh, we can actually get that. Alright, so that's how you access rainbow materials. You have to do all that business. And then, well, then you need to farm shiny materials. Which is easier said than done. We are not going to worry about that. We are going to switch to our crew. The crew we want for this accord. Welcome back, Lena. Welcome back, Glenn. Let us go to where we need to go. With that being, to what this stream is titled about, that I've kicked around for like almost two hours before getting to. Side stuff. There's tons of side stuff. Okay, it's totally on the road where I need to go, isn't it? It's possible to get in from here. Damn, it's a dead end. Some kind of dragon treasure will open it up. I remember where that treasure was. I mean, the dragon's here? Used to be kept inside a shrine in Golda, but someone from the village stole it. Okay, so it's the other world. Well, like, I guess I might as well check to see if I can make the deal with the tears. If I can, it means I have to do it later. It's always like it's one of the worlds or whatnot. Teleporter. Momentarily have. She's right there. Momentarily have her out just in case she's their reveal. Once again, I don't remember which side of the world this is on. I think it's the other one. It's probably. Oh no. By the great dragon gods. The sacrarium of the Divine Dragonfall still exists, and it seems functional, just as the legends of old said it would be. What a blessing. By utilizing its power, we just may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. Try placing the two pieces of the dragon tear, the tear of hate and the tear of love, on these stands. Well, do what she says. And Great dragon gods, we are still unable to utilize the altar. But why? We should have the blessing of the 6 dragon gods. Unless... Could that legend be true? Is there a 7th dragon god and a 7th element? Alright. And there is our hint for how you're supposed to do that. Which effectively means later. Alright, can lean it back into the party. Go to the other world to encounter fate, one could say. To encounter destiny. Most assuredly fate. Dead Sea Ruins. Fate Distortion. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. And thus, we have done a thing. Notice it there. So, fun thing, and I believe I'm remembering this right because it's a bit of a story from my childhood when I was first playing this game. It is around at that point in time where the game would ask you to switch discs. As a kid, with what I was working with at the time, the second disc was busted. It would not work. Yeah, I ended up playing the initial first disc a fair bit, but wasn't able to finish the game until, like, years after. So it is. You'll notice now, we have these islands. We have past. We have present. And if you get the trend here, we have future. And we have that thing in front of us. So the logical thing, certainly at the moment, is we hit up these islands. We'll go in order, from past to present to future. I do not believe it matters. Past fate, Atropos. Look. Atropos, cutting the thread of life. And the triangles go zoom. Zoom off to present. I'm saving because for some reason something keeps on sticking out in my mind, but I haven't countered yet. Present Fate Clotho. Clotho, spinning the thread of life. So we have past the cutting, present the spinning, and then off to future. Meow. Future. Lachesis. Lachesis. Measuring the thread of life. Cutting, spinning. And we have all the triangles. Art thou worthy of accepting fate? Being tested? Yes. Yes, we are. Seagulls. Via Dua. Vita Dua. God, Surge is OP. God, Surge is OP. And Luminaire, while there are 2 whites on the board. 141. That's poking me. Bapping me. Ah, volcano. That's gonna hurt Lena. That is very much gonna hurt Lena. I mean, it's probably gonna hurt everybody, but Lena in particular. Clotho has stopped functioning. Yes, hello. That was all my blood. Hi, we're using Recover All. You'll notice his damage is definitely better with both the swords. It's great. It's super great. Alright, and now you do some heals. Help get everybody back topped up. Perfect. Ooh. Crit, 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 crit. You'll notice this is different with the master. We now have what I believe is effectively their image instead of ours now. Oi, you said you could heal. The Tropos has stopped working. Gods, that was a hell of a pan action. So that's an iceberg at their head. Everyone loves icebergs. No, not everything loves icebergs. Especially not ships. Bonk. 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 Let's heal Surge up. Also puts us in an interesting situation of actually having a full blue board. And they said no to that. Like, hey, wait a second. I'm not having this blue. Yeah, well, we'll just do the next strike then. So you know how I was saying how that really ups Glenn's strength, and how Surge is also a pretty powerful character. Yeah. Say hello to that X strike damage. Dear mercy. Over 1,000 damage. That's a beautiful sight. 9 HP, 1 of each resistance. 9 HP, a strength and a resistance. 12 HP, a strength, 2 resistance, and a magic. Ooh, another song. We have an Earring of Light. I don't remember what that does. Things go shaky. We'll find out what that is in just a moment. Once I figure out what my mood is. Earring of Light. Ah, it's an pardon me, it's an HP one. I see. Here, was only Glenn that got a new deal, or did anyone else get one? Not you. Doesn't seem like you, unfortunately. Okay, which means it was just Glenn. Honestly, a pretty high-standing one at that. Another level 6. Reorder Innate first. See if there's anything we want here, this Accord, which, I mean, there probably is. Yeah, Eagle Eye. I'll give us a +1, +2. You're not sure. Let's diminish magnify. And all right. We have something that's appeared from the center. And if you remember from a certain flashback from Miguel, this place will look familiar. Because it is. Future Ruins. Time Fortress Chronopolis. Yep, Chronopolis. Yep, this is a place that Surge was taken to as a kid. By his and Lena's fathers. Chronopolis Military Research Center. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world. 2400 AD. I heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. They're releasing the Flame's lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, Fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. So Ghosts are just chatting. Once we're done with today's experiment, we have that long-awaited 3-week vacation. I'm heading back to Zen to spend time with my family. My daughter's birthday is coming up, you know? You're from Medina, right? I've been on this island for 1.5 years now. Man, I've had enough. Aside from the man-made island with this research center, there isn't a single island in the Sea of El Nido. You'll note that is very different from what is the reality at the current moment. There are plenty of islands around here. So what is up with that, eh? If we manage to produce counter time at will, we'll only be a step away from asserting control over time itself. Just hanging in there a little longer. You said it. Can't believe we've come this far. Interesting. Ah. Right. Hello there. Suddenly, Gundam. Hello, the Polish police. Ah shit, it's the coppers. They're on to us. And, dear gods, they have a punch. Like, oh dear mercy. Please stay alive, Glenn. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. Better. I think that was a pan crit. Oh yeah, pan crit. And once again, we heal Glenn. Because we don't want something unfortunate to happen to Glenn. Excellent. Oh hey, Glenn and Surge have the same health now. That's impressive. Oh, Glenn. Glenn. You beautiful man, you. Glenn with all the dodges. Hells yeah. Now anyways, X-Strike. 792, which isn't so bad for having two blues on board. Also completely annihilates part of the robot. Bonk. We need to do defense. Oh no, he's got a bazooka! Oh no, it's aimed at Glenn again! Ow! Oh, poor Glenn. I wish I had time to, You're the one with the Element 1 revive. Glenn, get back up, please. That it started itself on goddamn 1. Or rather 2 for that matter. Why do you keep bullying Glenn? Why? Stop bullying Glenn, you son of a bitch. My boy alone, robot. Pan crits. But yeah, power of self-revival, which is good. Charge elements powers. Bit of a waste, it should heal him up a fair bit. Yeah. Oh god, it's another berserker. robot, can you please stop one-shotting my people? And trust me, I'm actually pretty prepared. It just hurts. That's just nonsense and a half. Means I need to finish you off. Alright. Hell of a welcome party this place gives you. Hell of a welcome party. 9, 6 HP, another 3rd level slot, 1 resistance. 12 HP, 1 resistance. 9 HP is strength, a resistance, and magic resistance. Consumables if need be, I do not need to. Spoils found, negate physical. Ooh. What is that one? Okay, physical. Innate colored yellow, but tempered annuls foes' physical attacks, so... yeah, honestly pretty good if you have a deal to utilize there. Level 3 slot, eh? Guess I could put a yellow in here. An upheaval. So I have yellows in the other slots, but I didn't have one in this one. Because I went all in on, like, everything else. Alright, so that was the welcome police. We do not like the welcome police. Here is the other enemy type. Or at least one of the normal enemy types. Gizmatoid. There used to be a Gizmatoid there. There's no longer a Gizmatoid there. I'm putting on the principle of Oracle here because the idea amuses me. No, you poked me for 6. Oh, oops, I can. Oh well. Yeah, that's the difference between the trash and the boss that it just winds up against. I will be fighting. Fighting for the most part, as long as I'm getting stat bonuses. It's a good idea to fight them. It's effectively how it goes. Well, it's dead. And it's dead. We are very prepared for this place. 2 health, 1 health, 1 health. And more rocks. Yay, rocks. We like rocks. No, really, we do. Rocks are great. Then, yellow brooch. Alright, now we go up and through the door we're meant to go through. Some trick to open it. So we go through here. To find more Gizmatoids. Hello, robots. And let's bring the overpowered up. My sympathies. Nope, I do not have sympathies. I just relish in the sheer murder my characters perform. HP. HP for for those two. And some more rocks. Yay, rocks. Aha! Oh, storming the cabinet. Go down? Yep. Because it is the way we can go. Oop. Well, that puts a bridge out on our side, but we'll note we're still a wee bit stuck, huh? Well then, what does this do? Robo Sewer Wash. Operate the robots? That's wide equipped, huh? Now, we're controlling this little guy. Meow. There is a current. And that is the tricky bit about it. You have to fight effectively against the current and do not go into the dark spaces. Found White Brooch. Ugh. You can do it, little buddy. Ooh, a Kiro. I like Kiros. Oh, little buddy, we can do this. We can do this, little guy. Just you and me versus the world. Or in this case, the water. Beep. Boop. What do we do? Why, we do the obvious. Poke. And now we have a complete bridge. And all the loot. Good job, little guy. Good job. Victory lap to Surge. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hello. Quit? Yes. It's effectively a little puzzle. It's not that complex. Just don't let the current of the water sweep you away and you'll be fine. And grab all the loot on the way. Now that the bridge is up, we can just climb up. We're on this side now. With another robot to murder. Or as it seems to be the usual case with these enemies, the two robots that are packaged in one. Yeah, just like that. Oi. Who said you could poke me? No, I'm dead. And whoosh. But all down Surge style. And Surge got 1 hit point. Alright, I did get a cure-all. Elements, allocate. And where is the cure-alls? It's right here. It's a 5 to 3. We are going to replace that recover-all right there. Honestly, I think give that recover-all to Glenn, so that he has at least another different option for healing. Burst, magic burst. I'm trying to think on where the better place for this to be. So we have a heal all there. We have a cure plus there. In theory, it's going to be whatever's after the fact, so maybe right there. Put it down to 1 Magnum Burst, but that's fine. Gives us a little bit of a higher level heal. And then we press the button. And voila! The door is now open. So that we can go back whenever we please. Here we go. Another enemy type. Lines. flying drones. Arrow guards. They kind of have a little frog face on them. It's kind of adorable for a robot. Look at that. Look at the little camera froggy face. Speed it up with a pot. Bonk. HP resistance, HP strength resistance, and magic. And even more for Glenn, HP strength resistance, magic resistance. He effectively got a +1 in everything but agility, which I think relatively stays consistent. Ooh, screws. Screws are good. Alright, we have an elevator there. We had a side door there. I don't quite as remember much, just off the cuff of my sleeve about these areas. Like I said, it's like I effectively played the first half of the game to death, but at this point in the game, because of the disc, I only played so much. But I should be able to figure it out. I have played it. Pokelina. How dare you? You get the pot. Bonk. And bonk. With Chrono, get some stones. And there's 2 other areas to go. Security 2 locked. Please release the lock. Down through this door? Ah, we are. I'll remember which is the right way and which is the wrong way. Let's see where this leads. After I attack this thing. Yes, who knows? I could get more stats. More stats are good. Like, oh, get someone tried shooting me. Oh god, that one did shoot. There you shoot, Lena. Notice we have a new guy in here. Gyroblade. I think it's yeah, effectively as it seems. It's a spinning, flying drone that is just trying to slice you to shreds. Hot crit. Shabam. Actually, we're going to the land of overkill here. See? The land of overkill. Where their wildest deaths come true. Screw and ooh, a meteor shower. Meteor shower for my rewards. That mean that could have casted a meteor shower? Huh. We have a save here. And we have what effectively looks like a dock. Because that's what it is. It's dock. Nothing in it as current, so it seems. But I mean, I'm sure we'll have a use for a dock at some point. Oh, hi Ghost. Perhaps what we are doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We will have complete control over history and, in a sense, become like gods. If so, What meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be. So yeah, he's having doubts. But it doesn't feel like he can back down because of the consequences. Those consequences sound like they're probably bad. But definitely it feels like their purpose of their experiment is to control time. Because nothing ever goes wrong with trying to control time. Never. Never. Maybe always. Maybe that's just how you get the ridiculous of what the Red Alert series is. Feel like you can control time, and next thing you know, you have giant robots and parachuting bears. And then what the hell do you do? And back. Let's not spawn parachute bears. Honey and a screw. This thing, or is it just lights on the wall? Just lights on the wall. We can, however, go behind. Forget-me-not pot. What the hell is that thing again? Oh, okay. Yes, that is for getting the doppelganger things. Without having to have the character in your party. I remember now. Or at least I understand. Whoops. I was running circles around the robot. Not on purpose. You gyroblade, you hurt. Have a crit. Funnily enough, the gyroblade swords hurt more than blades, rather hurts more than the other robots' bullets. And now for over. There is no kill like overkill. 2,000 damage. It's beautiful to see big numbers. Big numbers go boom. It's like, there's the second floor. Those, however, further up is blocked. So, onto the second floor. Open the door, and that is lasers. Which, look, spawns a bot upon triggering. Nope, wait. I want to go for the gyro blade first. And absolutely overkill it. Bullet. Do bullet. It tried to hit me. It missed. It's always good when they miss. And see, this is definitely why I kind of went with having these guys as my party. It's honestly a pretty strong combo. I don't think Lena is considered super OP in any regards, but I just like using her as a character. She's a really good caster. And Glenn and Surge are just A, decent characters, and B, have a hell of a firepower behind them. Especially combined. It's great. Alright, so, please release the lock, huh? I think we need to go forward some more. Hi, robot. We shall murder you, too. Ah, that robot had a lot more friends with it than the usual. Fair enough, huh? Well, if you're gonna bring a bunch of friends with you, then... robots spin and miss. Like, well, if they're gonna bring lots of friends with them, I'm gonna Luminaire. Luminaire is... now comes out the pan. The pan! That's the other reason I like Lena. It's just silly to walk things around with a pan. There's other characters to do that, but she's the good one. I'm glad our camera was walking over there for a little bit by the foreground scenery. Ceiling. More rock, more screws. This robot... maybe it'll bring less friends. Or it'll bring... I brought a gyro blade as a friend. Well, I know what I do to gyro blades. And that's make them regret their existence. Then cast Archer. Like I said, I'm sure the planet is fine. See, it's fine. It's the thing I love about games like this. Such over-the-top nonsense, and it's like, yep, don't question it, everything's fine. We're totally not destroying this world by what looks like a world-affecting effect. It's fine. Money, rocks, and throwable rocks. Please release the lock. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's in this one. I brought a gyro blade with it too. You spinned, but you missed. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate things that miss. Yeah, right. We all have asked for it, absolutely. you robot. 69 fan kill. Alright, that makes up for the miss. Oh, hey, look, it's actually using the skill. It's a laser. Yep. Wait. Ah. Da 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 da. This is always just a chill game. And we open this door and go through here. To which, oh look. It's a map. It's our map of everything we have done. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. Yeah, you'll notice, on this map, the only things here now are Gaia's navel, interestingly enough, was present, and then the whole area around where this Dead Sea is. Everything else, on the other hand, apparently created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle. The development of elements using the energy of the natural world. The distribution of memory terminal devices called the Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives. Hey look, our lore justification for the save points. The Research Center staff, who had their memories of the future erased, left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. Very morally dubious because, I mean, wiping all the records of the memories of your staff and then just trumping them out into a new world. Yeah. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. That's us. That's Surge. We messed up everything. There's that map. Nope. Okay, it's just the same thing. Now, what do you have to say? When was the lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. We press all the buttons. Gear level 2 locked. Release it locked. Oh, hey, I found the right thing immediately. Access granted. I'd not actually expected to be the first button I pressed, but hey, yeah, it was. Ooh, I can change the map. Beep. Beep. Yep, all we're sitting on, for the most part, artificial. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I like how for some reason the ship is on the map and on that deal. That says some info. It's like, that probably shouldn't be there, but they are probably just reusing the whole general map that you see. Uh-huh. And now, we have all the floors. Oh, right, there's a door on this level. Oops. Okay. Hurry up, elevator animation. That puts us back to the first floor. That's not where we want to be. Alright, let's do move on. I forgot a door. It was previously locked. And boop. And boop. close and open that. I see. Code. I didn't remember that was a puzzle. I didn't remember how to solve that puzzle. I just blundered into that blindly. I'd like to say that was because I know what I'm doing. It is not. It is not me knowing what I was doing. It was me just blundering about. I think it ties to, like, what these are open and whatnot, if I remember correctly. Now thinking on it, but because I had closed everything, it effectively meant the code was 0, which is kind of funny. There's a mysterious being inside. We have to bring someone here that knows what this is. And I think that's Gorbek. Our robot folk. Let's see. Where does basement 1 go? Please present the Central Lab Zone registration card. Ah. Alright, let's try 4-3 then. So clearly we need that to get into the basement, which is probably our ultimate goal. Probably. Hello, robots. This should lead to the stairs, which means we can go for that chest that was there. There was a chest there. We can do that. Ah! They just immediately started out blasting. Unfortunate. Oh well. Lost for you, now you meet the pan. Which also had unfortunate. Alright, fine. Please don't miss, Glenn. Thank you. Thing lasted a lot longer than it should have because of the high hit misses. Looking for your screws. Found brains. Model of brain analysis. Model of brain behavior. Model of lower animal brain. Model of brain evolution. And then the ghosts. Memory scanning and printing is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain, after all. The vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning, and the soul, stored within these fleshy vessels, can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of this comes at the cost of the destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the neurotransmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. They can do a lot through that, clearly. The life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans, then from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. Beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? It then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with Lavos, an alien life force that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species, torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Some thoughts on the brain to consider. Hello, robot. You're guarding a chest. I want that. Let me have that, please. It's gonna shoot me for it. And, oh gods, it has a minigun. And a cannon! Oh, we have found the burlier combat robots here that aren't just the police. Launcher, minigun, cannons. We got the works here. I have sword. Oh, and magic, I guess. I guess magic counts for something. That I don't play in the dark, or otherwise that would blind me every single time. Dodged. We're supposed to dodge. Also, ow, stop shooting me with a cannon. The minigun, for that matter. These guys get a lot of turns. It is kind of silly. But we can work with it. Oh, come on. Why all the misses? Why? Why must you do this to me, game? 90% isn't that low of a percentile. No, what are you doing? Ah, rocket barrage. Hi. Yes, that is a volley of ballistic missiles. Give it the pot. Alright, Glenn is on fire. That is unfortunate. Can you please stop interrupting my conference, robot? That would be appreciated. No, you're just gonna continue shooting Surge in the face? Okay. Well then. You asked for this, robot. Please be gone now. Thank you. Have a nice day. That was way too many misses for my liking. It now no longer has the capacity to miss. We now have burns. Elements, use ointment on Glenn. Get rid of those burns. We found Hellbound. Ah, good. What an encouraging reward. Alright, it doesn't look like we're getting bonuses off of fighting anymore, so can probably dodge around the enemies a bit more. So I will. The DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. If I mispronounce the names of the various different components of DNA, My apologies in advance. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. That'd be nice, honestly. Okay. Kind of various interesting things to see on the screens here. That's probably just DNA. That one I'm pretty sure is it's various deals of Lavos. And then we have, well, a human and a reptile. Ah, what do you know? Actually, guess something. Humans and reptiles. 65 million years ago, the reptites who evolved from reptiles had developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans, who evolved from primates, had developed their civilization. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Zenon have revealed that the reptites already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. The Lavos' descent to the planet's surface and the ice age this brought about rang the death knell for the reptites and their civilization. After that, the reptites slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution, and the reptites could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. Very much like I said, DNA, the seeds of life. The human body is made up of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of these cells contains genes in the form of DNA. These are the fundamental building blocks that exist inside the cell's chromosomes. They store genetic information that can be passed on from parent to child. Structured DNA is common throughout all life, throughout all universes. Through DNA recombination, life forms take on differing forms with varying abilities. Then we have Lavos, an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruin. They transposed those in my head, clearly. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. And that is all mostly references to Chrono Trigger, or Rainbow Shot. Which I've watched and played, never played myself. So, I kind of came into Chrono Cross with a very fresh, unclouded viewpoint, one could say. And for that, I enjoyed the heck out of it. And I still do. Honestly, this game still holds up pretty well, in my opinion. The music, definitely more so. I know I'm looking at the revamp version, but still. It would still hold up pretty well, even if the graphics were a little bit less updated, because honestly, it's pretty good. It's got a solid art style to it. Everyone, gather around. Oh, here comes the ghost. Let's see. In In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, through which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. Beep. There's our visual demonstration. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. Beep. Shroop. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. But the legends say they altered time using a time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top-secret research. But now, our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. The Chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute, but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent and marching to the beat of its own drum? Ha! Ridiculous. Instead, they feel they can control time. Lost ancient magic civilization of Zeal. If it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. We may appear to be a military research center, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. This institution was established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. Ghost, you wanna talk to me? Oops. We're conducting a simulation of phase shifting. There's anything else but the ghosts here. Well, we can go through this door. Around the robot. Out through here. Which, yep, brings us to the stairs we were looking at before. Thunk, thunk, thunk. The very, very loud stairs, clearly. The chief said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the docks somewhere, gazing out to sea. And thus, that was the guy we talked to earlier. That was the chief. The one who was having all the doubts. All these other folks seem very confident about the course they're taking. The chief, though, he was the one with the doubts. Thinking that just maybe this wasn't the best thing to do. But they're too far forward. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. Arbiter, eh? Experiment will begin soon. Please withdraw to your designated positions. We will do the same in case of an emergency. So basically, we can't get through until the experiment starts. But they're holding off the experiment until the chief comes back. So, unless my memory's failing, which who knows, but it feels like to me we have to go visit the chief. Get the experiment underway. Which means going to who we talked about before. Not that we know he's the chief. How do we save? Because saving's good. We do not want to have to redo all of that conversational stuff again. That would be unfortunate. Up and over and... Hello, Chief. The Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius Balthazar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued this work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. And there off goes the chief. Back to his station to start things up. Which means we're going back to the 4th floor. And back we go. And dodging all the security. I do not know what I accidentally spam clicked. We're about to find out. It was... Maybe it'll be the 4th floor. If so, that'd be convenient. Yeah, okay, cool. How convenient, robot's place. Experiment is underway, access denied. Which means... those guys have retreated to their safety positions. Which means we can go into this room. And see, well... looky here, it's the Records of Fate. Fate is a large-scale prototype, completed in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data, dating up to the year 2400. We have an open deal. The Record of Fate is exposed? Two worlds that are so close in nature, yet so far removed from another, exist in separate dimensions. These worlds are under the constant observation of, and are guarded by, the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate. Fate has been manipulating the world in which El Nido lies in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400, in which Fate exists, would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The Records of Fate, Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this covert manner, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead harmonious lives. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Army 01 to give up going to the main continent to become a poet. An instruction to the man in Army 02 to give up on becoming a fisherman. We know these people. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 1. The best Fate could do was to cross the dimensions and receive data through the Records of Fate. World 1, you'll note, that has the destroyed deal there of Viper Manor. Meaning that is our homeworld, where we're still alive, and things bugger the hell up. And thus, the girl is still a poet, the guy is still a fisherman. You'll also note, humorously enough, if you look on the page 2 one, there's salt and pepper guarding the gate for some reason. Why? Who knows? But it's amusing. With much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. Poor Miguel. Even if he thoroughly murdered the absolute hell out of us. For some reason has no comments about her father. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. Yes, it is. The main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. You'll know we can kind of see the two different maps there. Albeit mirrored with each other, but yeah. And oh look, a chest. Guarded by another of the burly robots. Let's kill him. Oh, it is only one of you. Well, how unfortunate for you. Congregate, yeah. That is shooting Surge with all the dog, and has achieved a grand total of 7 damage. Unfortunately, it also seems to have stunned our use of him, which is unfortunate. That confuse seemed to have backfired clearly because... oh boy, that Combot received all the damage from Surge. Anyways, Iceberg. Yeah. Almost there. Glenn should be able to finish things up. Or it'll use its all-dog move again. Ah, she resisted it. There we go. Really, we're not dealing a lot of damage. What's behind there is, well... Search found card key. We needed that. Boop. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather, who passed away years ago. It contained his distant memories. Does this device play back the archives? Looks like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past. Just by closing my eyes like so and whispering your name into the desolate night. Kid. Radical dreamers. The Trassoir something. What is this? Radical dreamers? What does this mean? There's a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Surge? Come on, Miguel. Let's go. That bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers. Now that'll do you any good. Yeah, what Glenn said. Or lack thereof said. It seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Yep. That one, I think, directly references towards Radical Dreamers. Alright, confirming. Access granted to basement floor 1. Help. Ah, look, we have friends here. Oh, look, Combot has friends too. dare take control out of Surge, or... Okay, that's that one, not the gun one. Oof, I was worried for a second there. That was gonna be like, now that you have that lanes, you can use it. But no, I do. Thank you. Everyone is still alive. Let us fix that issue. With a good old iceberg. There goes the combots. And Glenn on cleanup duty. There's also some healing. Screw an Inferno. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Project Kid. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Analyzing. Please stand by. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So this is why. This is why Lynx needed Surge's form. Lynx must be inside already. Yes, along with the frozen flame. Yep. And that's why he needed to do a body heist on us. I don't remember if there's a save here, so I'm ducking back to the docks. Talk about the docks, save up. I should probably be good to go. Just in here. Yeah, and we were registered as such, our body, presumably when we were taken by Miguel and Serge's father to this place. By complete accident, but nonetheless. But nonetheless, how it is. Access granted. Let's go back down to basement floor 1. Which is the only basement floor. Probably would have called it only basement, but hey. Ah. Alright, we're sitting at the baseline. Fine, game, fine. Actually, no, we don't. We can just do that. I think it off kilters them enough. Yep. Oh, come on. Excuse me, game. I definitely... Oh god, that was 3 of those things. Yeah, no, thank you. Ah, and now I'm being chained. Can we not, game? Okay. We are free. We're free. Arbiter confirmed. Access granted, is what it said. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. Huh? the hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. The links? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I'm the human incarnation of fate, the living interface of the fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea, carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Serge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Chrono or even Guldov. So they set sail to Marble in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ashtier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier, unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go as far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I didn't think it was she who implemented her theory. That was most likely the work of Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor. Bring out Prometheus. Affirmative. You have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Serge. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Serge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you can't. Serge, please, for the future of mankind, for the future of... Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Thanks. Why you? Come, Serge. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. I do not remember much about this fight. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I didn't delve I went through this before a long while ago, and not delve into it very often. Alright. But here we have Fate. Innate Black. Commencing countdown. 5. Diminish. Element damage half temporarily. Countdown is never usually good. All these misses are definitely not good. Honk. The moment there's a diminish on the field, so just get our elements unlocked. 4. Gravitone. Once again, I don't know what we have coming in store for us, but it's probably bad. Alright, Surge, can we get some actual hits? Yeah, that's good. I think I want to put up some small elements to try to keep the board from just being fully black. 12. And that's why I used a small element. Diminish is not kidding about what it does. 3. Right? Probably gonna need to do a heal right about now. Yes, I do. That is fine. Lena is in position for a heal. Save that one. We'll do the heal all. A little level, but I don't think we need the full level. Ah, Glenn's accuracy is very far down. Unfortunately. I still got in more hits than I thought I would. Let's top off Glenn's health back up. Got another. Yeah. Oh, that had to hurt. There's our regular cure. There's our heal. I guess a cure plus would probably do well for her. Since that was not an insignificant amount of damage. 199. Pan crit. I love pan crits. Were we on 2 or were we at 1? We're at 1 now. Gravity blow. Ow, right in Surge's face. Ah, more gravity blows. This is how you're getting the board black, isn't it? Now, none of that. Alright, we'll get Surge back up. Wasn't a full heal, but... we can do a cure on ourselves from that accord. Alright, how much is this gonna hurt? A fair bit. A fair bit. Let's fix what they just did. And be glad we did not leave that on, like, all the blacks. Oh, wow, that healed a bit more than I thought it would. Hells yeah. Glenn had his stuff back, but still missed. Shing. Actually, let's get some defense on the board. Recommencing countdown. 5. Except that's not diminished. That's just trying to punch me in the face. 4. Alright, all our staminas are back, right, though? Which is the important thing. All my deals were really weird right there. Cover all for a minute. All in on Glenn and Surge. All in. Monk 3. There's 3. Ah, yes, heat ray. Ow. Nothing at him, Lena, you're fine. They're weak, though. They are super weak. Means we're going for Flying Arrow. In theory, Flying Arrow should do a bit. 214. Worried to be on Lena again. Ow. We are 1 away from the one I wanted to use. Of course. Oh well, heal up Lena first. Glenn, you're off. That seems like fate down. Oof. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Played it carefully, played it cautiously, and it worked out. We have received 40 boss stars, which is important. I think this is when more stuff for Glenn unlocks. Another elemental slot for Surge, and 11 hit points and 1 resistance. Another elemental slot for Lena, and 7 hit points, 1 strength, 1 resistance, 1 magic. And another slot for Glenn, with 5 hit points, 1 strength, 1 resistance, 1 magic, 1 magic resistance. Supposed to if needed. Nope, just a gear plus 2 gears. Those are all on far slots. Magic Seal. No. How could you? Fate. The goddess of fate was not meant to die. There they go. Huh? Where in blazes am I? Surge. What happened to me? That's it. probably shouldn't be climbing on top of that.
No, Ret. Ne touches pas. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. Kid, I know there's the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction, as that is your imperative. But simply, kid, do not drag Surge and the others down into destruction with you.
Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. Oh boy. It triggered something. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long, endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Feel a million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Ah, this cutscene. There once was an island there. Once. And now, that is there. Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999, decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past. Maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. Now the fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Yep. And look who's here. Now, time for one of the more disturbing cutscenes. Dragon fusion powers go. Yep.
I feared it would come to this. Didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Adieu, Sage. Adieu.
Cade's back unconscious.
Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we're being used all this time? Yeah. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is... So, we have to find a way up there, right? Not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. Yes, this world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that will help us reach that tower. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up.
Indeed!
I was hoping I could speak so again.
She is resting at Radius's place.
Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus, Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the Dragon Tia, or the Masamune? Yes. No use just moping around here. Indeed, we have much to do. However, time will not wait. Then we have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys. Yeah. Very much our team still. Now, we see this on the map. Chronopolis just sitting there. And if we go over here, well, yeah. Where Sky Dragon Tower used to be, now is Terra Tower. And, we can't reach Terra Tower. However, there is something we can do. We're just gonna run back here. You'll remember what Stina said before. How there was potentially one dragon element missing. note, that's staying up in the air now. That other dragon element, the one that we had not received, it was Harlan. And why? And she was the one that didn't want to have to fight. And why she's so upset when you're and ends up leaving the party right after Surge gets his body and the like, and is prepared to enter into Fate. And now we have received the Chrono Cross. Oh, I realize I have other people's elements to get into, but it is considered an element. I do remember that as much. It's right there. Long-last element of 7th color attribute. What is it for? Well, it's for a thing. Later. But once we reach that later, it is vastly important. And let's see if there's anything we can put in this slot. Could put in Magnify. We could just have a super powerful meteor shower. I like either option. Alright, that can be plus or minus 7. Or enemies, allies. Not sure what it actually does other than what its intended purpose is. I have to look to see if it actually does anything else or if it's literally just that. Blue whale, but you do not have a level 8 slot. Yet. I'm pretty certain that changes. Pretty certain. Put that in there. Then Glenn got a slot, but the thing with his slot is that it comes with his level 70 ability for getting to 40 stars. That's how his unlocks. Some of those others, you notice, we have to just kind of duck around a bit, do some things to get it. Glenn's unlocks like this. It is dive and drive. Pierce throw from above and finish with a kick. It's fairly decent, I do to believe as far as I recall. And it is good to have. Actually, I just realized maybe I should have strength on him. I'll put a strength on him. No, not that. I want to replace this Magma Burst that I put in with that Fire Pillar. Where is Fire Pillar again? There it is. Could put Inferno, but I have a couple Inferno plus ones. Death Botan by his big brother. So yeah, now we have all of Glenn's abilities, which is excellent. It is very excellent. We have the Chrono Cross. And now there's one final thing to do that I believe will be a good note to end off on. Oh, they said that magic items like the Dragon Tier or the Masamune. Well, guess what we technically have both of. We do indeed have the Masamune. It is the Masamune that we have equipped on Surge. Powerful artifact. Now note, interestingly enough, doing this is optional. You do not need to beat the game. You do not need to do this to beat the game.
but this is something I feel is a very good section. And correlates well with everything else we've done with Kid up to this point. Kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of her coma yet. There she is. Huh? Hey, it's a princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. Wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. Probably nothing we can help with anyway. Yup. Hey! Heartless animals. Ah, sis. But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look close. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Does that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its incomplete form, if we can focus our powers into it, then maybe it'll work. Yeah. Okay, new master. Sarah's like, wait, what? Yep, it's you. We're gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. I'm sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Mune. Oop. And we are back in Kid's past. In an on very fire orphanage. This kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. Fizz. This, I do believe, is when Lynx effectively attacked their place. As we kind of been shown before. Oh, you lava boys. No time for you, mate. Okay, just sheer bash them. Not if that happens. Which means I'm just gonna hold them all. Go, Luna, go. Bloop. Bam. Nice shot, then. Points all around. Red brooch and some rocks. Hello, kid. Whoa! Ah. Are you people here to save us? Sorry, too bad, kid. No. Yes, leave it to me. Really? Wow, but I don't even know you. To put out the flames, you ought to try using Luca's ice gun invention. Sis said she keeps it on the wall in her room, up on the second floor. To put out the flames, you gotta try the ice gun. I clearly do not know that. Hey, there's a kid behind there. Thanks a lot, mister.
I didn't make out in time, so I had to hide here. There's still more of us hiding in them rooms. Gotta help them, guys.
Yes, it's going to be okay.
Gee, thanks, guys. Here, take this.
Received rainbow shell. Ooh.
Gee, thanks, guys. We're counting on you.
I want to check left, actually. So those two kids are off. There's this guy here. Means I think there's a kid behind him. I think I remember the original game not dealing with all the flames well either. So yeah, not wholly surprised it's chugging a little bit. 666 damage. Unfortunate to miss the bot. Lava rush. Right on Surge's face. For, oh no, 1 damage. Whatever will I do? Like I said, we're well equipped by this point. We are very well equipped. Hit points, hit points. Then around another red bridge. Hi, kid. Phew. I held my breath so long I nearly huff and huffed. This. Anyway, yeah. But take this as my way of saying, thanks. Zero Nostrum. Kitchen is straight through that door. On the right's Granny Lara's old bedroom. On the left is Luca's room. But she'll get angry if you go in there. Through that door, and Luca's old mother's room. Left is Luca's room. Well, we do need to get to the ice gun, so. Ah! But to get in here, we do need that ice gun. Okay. Focus on the pictures. Ah, fireball. Oh no, 1 damage. Okay, the burns are a little bit annoying. We're not wasting on that one. That one's almost dead. Will, however. Shabam. Oh, you having trouble moving there, big guy? Don't worry. I'll solve that problem for you real soon. Ah, lava rush. Alright, speed through this because you're gonna take for frickin' ever. 27 damage. Got a bit more off. And finish it off with the overpowered force that is Surge. So we have burns. Let us use. A memo line on the floor here. It reads, I've created a new code for a new generation. Now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O. Hold up, bringing out a notepad. Circle equals O, square equals The triangle equals A, cross equals X. Using this, for example, the children will never guess that road is spelled R, circle, triangle, square. Road equals R, circle, triangle, square. My father, Saban, would be proud. Not to mention my mother, of course, Luca. So, that's a code for initially. Yeah, I'm getting the mouse off. Kids children, receipt for goods received. 1 KJ830 for Navy. In case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Luca. Serge took the ice gun. Sorry, Master. This is all the power I have. Oh no, Glenn! Go, Pooh. Beautiful view of the expanses of space? It's almost like people at a level like that would be Diva Dress. I need to get on the other side to save that kid. Which I will. I'm not leaving just a kid to, die. Okay, this looks like it can be removed. Move it? Yes. Okay. Clear the monster. Look for children. Who knows? There could be one in the bed, under the bed. We are now down to 2 people. Because they could not keep Glenn on the deal, which is unfortunate. Oh, let's see how this is going. Lava rush. Not even doing that much damage. Just accept your demise. Accept it. Really, I missed on the 96. God damn it, game. Oh yeah, and because of the lack of 3 people, we now aren't getting full stamina reach and back on everything. Because it's only 2 of us now. Been a while since we've only had 2 characters. Now it's with Potion. Yep. Hey. Here, take this. See that floor panel there can be removed. Luke and my friend Caitlin in there, but didn't come out. Okay, that feels like a way we need to go. We have other kids to save, though. Oh god, there's 3 over here. I mean, okay, not that they're doing a lot of damage, but it means more time spent trying to get... Ooh, what a beautiful crit. Anyways, as I was saying, more time to get rid of them. Hurry up, you're doing your pitiful amounts of damage. You dealt 0 damage. 0 damage. That was a waste of your time and mine, good sir. I hope you feel bad for that. Blast. Then to get our stamina back up. Ah, miss. Brilliant. Bonk. Bonk. The pot says bonk. Ice Blast, +2 this time. Surge, you know what to do. Just kill it outright. Yeah. That is, in fact, what we like to see. Some more rocks. Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh yeah, here, mister, take this. Proceed, not strong. Strong as you. Anyone in the plant? No, no. No one to account for in the plant? Excellent. Now we do need to go into there at some point, but there are other things here. And this coded thing, which we need to refill this thing for. Because of course we do. Alright, only 2. Back to our normal run game of 2. Our normal run of Luminaire. Which will speed. Oh, come on. Really have to delay me like this. 1 damage. Congrats. I hope you feel proud of yourself. Here, let me show you how you do actual damage. It's like throw an entire iceberg for 420 at it. Hell's yeah. Password here or if it's the password shown in a different place. Either way, if we go like what it said. Circle. Square. No, okay. We might be missing something. Just maybe. So that's all the strength I have, but they didn't say quick enough. I still have Lena for this fight. Y'all done? Y'all done just... Oh my god, all the fucking misses. I hate them. I don't know. These guys, like, deal nothing, but it feels like, for some reason, my natural hit is lower than usual. I think it because it is. Why? I don't know. I don't really know what influences that as much. Maybe it's the enemy type and whatever their stats are. Makes it sure a hell of a lot more tedious. Come on, keep defending. I need your stamina back. Excellent, you did 0 damage. Again, congrats. I hope you're proud of yourself. But the game still tries to default to those percentages, and I still keep on missing because... Because RNG is a blasted wank. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Anyways, there Lena goes. Unfortunately. Why'd you go that way? Oh, okay. Not like that quite yet, anyways. Stardust Cape, huh? Oh, so we had company entering behind us. We did not invite them into the kitchen. Those effects in the background of, like, shit burning and, like, it's... makes for quite the scene setter. Hurry up on your lava rush. Notice on one person kind of becomes a little bit easier to manage in that it'll just reset our deals, our stamina. They'll take whatever turns is the difference. Yep. Hello, anyone under the table? I swear there's something in this room. Is there just the treasure? No kid or anything? No, I guess not. What is the code on that? Do. That's what I'm looking for. Wasn't paying attention to things. Oh my god, the lava rush. Such a long attack for nothing. Dash and slash is my best thing to do. Yeah, you're breathing fire for no damage whatsoever. Why, game? Why do you start on the 82 now? Surge received. Watch Shamanson. Alright, yep. That was the thing I was missing. I was missing Luca's mother's name. That hotshot, I believe, might be kids level 7? Potentially. Yes, yes. Most assuredly. I think now we go... No, other room. Other room. Yeah, other room was where this was. Up, down. Child's drawing means here. Chrono is cool. A drawing is here. Hey, the strong girl. Getting into the oops, I mean sis. Child's drawing means here. No, cancel. Level 1. And there's fire everywhere. Sure we want to get rid of all of this fire. We're a firefighter now. Yay. There we go. Now I need to kill this guy, just in case it triggers anything. I'm getting very tired of the 90% misses. I'm getting very tired of that. You get out of here. You just die. Elements use plants. I click on anything to make sure there's no more kids about. Alright, so we're just going into the next room. As we know, the White Kid has a vengeance. Just has a full-on vengeance deal against things. But yet, what we weren't shown last time. Hello there. He just boops away. Come on, young kid. We need to go. It's one hell of a place. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're... Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you
I'm to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. Really? Do you mean that? I mean that. Because if I have full control, your cheek. It's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Will I ever see you again? Eventually. We're dragged back out of the past. What? No, come back. Don't leave me. Please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Poor young kid. And we're back. Serge, how have you been? I'm right here. Kid joined your party too. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Serge's love. Purple man. Ah, yes, Kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. Suggest you rest here for the day. What? My wound? Think stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. Then when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. The thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. It's like, and with that, we have Kid back. And where is the giver before I forget? But Hotshot is right in there. And on that note, is where we shall call it for today. Lovely bit of progress. Good amounts we got through today. We tied up some loose ends. We probably still have a little bit more to go through. But we'll see what I end up doing. But for now, we have gone through Chronopolis. We have defeated Fate. And we've wound up awakening another unfortunate antagonist for us. That being the dragons on the planet itself, who seem really, really, really angry at humanity in general. And thus, we have a floating castle in the air that we need to somehow manage our way up to. But we will be able to figure it out. And we have Kid back. Yay, Kid back. It's a wonderful time, folks. Glad to spend it on this more.
I hope next time I'll be streaming as well in the evening tomorrow for more Sunless Sea, which is, well, another journey of its own. I appreciate all who watched. Once again, I appreciate all who were following me off the stream hours. Thank y'all. Always appreciated. I hope to see folks again sometime or another. In the meantime, have a good day. Have a good weekend. Have a good until never next I see you. May all be well for y'all. Cheers. Have a good one.